Well, hello again, and welcome back to Flannel Dan Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, a beautiful and wonderful game. We have exciting fun going on right now, where it looks like we're getting into some pretty serious stuff. We got some absolutists, we have this person, we have some mind flayers, some exciting stuff going on. I'm not sure what's behind that. Oh my god, look at all that treasure. Looks like there's a ladder that goes up. We have some stuff going on over here. We'll go check this interaction out. What else we got going on? My phone not charging. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Alright. Why? Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target?
Drow studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Okay.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you let yourself in a cage? Groomless. I'm not the one behind bars.
Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Okay, I assume you mean the absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Okay. Seems like it's working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
Alright.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Fair.
Cram it up your faithless arse! Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute, arse and all. Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an axe person?
What the hell's going on up here? Why is there a ladder? I mean, I guess it's a spot for tactical advantage. I don't really want to go in there quite yet. I feel like that's like a very end-ish part. There's got to be a bit more going on here.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya.
Okay.
Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
It can look... It can look all it likes. I've got nothing to
Well,
hide.
if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs of Moonrise love a good show. How about I stop following you, eh?
alive.
How'd you like that?
His bones instead.
Alright, so
With the fingers.
this is another character. This person. You can get her to join your party, but I don't know how.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found,
It's a fancy club, I think.
I will take something precious from you.
Every hour that passes.
A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Uh-oh.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
Okay.
True soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dothir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy,
Whoa.
and obey me.
Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, In the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Maybe you can misdirect her or kill her. Oof. I'm not sure what kind of... I know she can be part of my party, but I don't know the correct choices. Lending her the tieflings might doom them, but it'll earn you her trust. Hello, Yahi. Heart, heart, heart. I want her to join my party. I'm gonna see if this route will get her to join my party, and if not, I mean, I imagine she'll leave my party. Maybe we'll do an evil run the next time I play. But I think this run will
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Spike always makes him talk.
Artifact.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out.
What does she got going on here? Dual wielder.
The prisoner can keep his tongue.
Dual wielder bonus armor. You have a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee in each hand. Defense. You gain a +1. What is she? She's a paladin.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
She can be a heavy armor.
To question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Or like all weapons.
End the latter to save the former.
Strength and charisma. She's really freaking good.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
She's really freaking good. That's the club she's holding. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fury fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters. And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I want to get in there, but I am very worried about the fight that's going to ensue if I go there. Okay, we can go down there. Huh? Okay. Oh, is she a goblin leader? Can I not? Okay, she's a goblin leader. Can I? Let's talk to her.
Looks that way.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
I imagine even if I get her into my company, if I betray her trust, she's gonna leave.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Let's go ahead and
Fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
let's load up the save. I'm gonna run that a little different. I don't know how to get it so she joins. Maybe I should look it up. If it's like possible to even get her to join you, and if they join, if they leave, if they don't agree with like what you do. Like I imagine even if I get her to join my party and then I betray the goblins and her trust and the
Sorry to bother you.
absolute,
Got a message from the
that
Yes?
yeah.
got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't.
How do I get over here?
Go on here, always make some talk.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
That wall looks like it can be broken. No, mysterious hole.
Lucky.
Let's go ahead and check the treasure. Don't like this.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
What a charmer. Soldier?
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
What the hell's going on here?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
These little ones are monsters.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Uh-oh. What the? Why are we in the fight? What the hell did I do?
On the hunt.
Save my bite.
Time to push my luck again.
So that's an action. We only have one level 2 spell. Let's do a level 1. A little worried about the wargs.
What path lies before me?
Heh. Ruh-roh. Oh, you've messed up. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Let's see. Nothing. Dope. I have lots of bonus actions. I gotta get some like attacks that for like bonus actions. I don't know.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't really want to take the chance. Alright, magic missile it is. Oh yeah, forgot about those wargs.
Got to move.
Can't reach. I don't think I'll be able to reach with anything. 18 meters. Yeah. Uh-oh. You can deal with those. Big old bear versus a couple wargs. You'll be fine.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bum 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 bum. Ruh-roh. Damn. That was a lot of damage.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
My turn. Covered.
Bear's pretty freaking nasty.
Take hero.
Oh, it's Helson.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature.
Yeah.
Perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Hi. You're Helson, the Master Helson of the Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay. I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed. Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
Indeed.
The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I'm special.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know.
Let's hear
I've been
it.
studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, the way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. So that was all for nothing. You learned all this from your studies. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Oh, goodness.
I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them,
Okay.
and nature will cure itself.
You get to safety, I'll deal with it.
Safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth is secure, then I shall leave.
Okay. Sure, you can be a bear.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
You stay here then.
Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. Oof. What's he got going on? Nothing too exciting. Nothing really exciting in there.
No traps, please. Have to keep going.
That guy's still alive. What are you? Interesting? I don't know if it's any good. Convince a beast not to attack you. Creature's intelligence must be 3 or less. Huh. So I can turn animals to my side. He's not wearing a necklace.
Attention.
Watch your back.
What's next, I wonder?
Sure.
What am I to do?
Wear this necklace, I guess.
Is that blood? No.
Is that blood? Yes.
Where can I go?
Let's go up here. Why is it... Why is he rolling? Karlak had the key.
Might be useful.
Bomb. Yeah, I'd say so.
Anything of use?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
It would appear. Whew. Just barely. That's close.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Doesn't mean anything.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I don't really want to go in there. I don't. Nah, screw it. Whatever. Let's go look.
Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear.
Guess if we had a shapeshifter, it would work. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to do a lot of fighting here. let's go ahead and save. Not really going into this in the best condition.
This way.
Never a dull moment.
I have a level 2 spell, like, you know, Cloud of Daggers or something like that would be pretty handy. I'm not 100% sure. Nobody go in there.
Open up.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Could be interesting. Nice.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me.
Brr, sketch. I mean, a big fight would be good for, like, XP and stuff like that. So, like, I'm okay with a big fight. I do want to have the conversation with this guy over here, though. What is this oak door? Okay. Let's go over here before we start. I might start in this corner, perhaps. A little worried about this eye. I guess it doesn't have a lot of damage. Maybe I'll start my attack on that just to, you know, deal with it. I think there's more people here. Yeah, Volo. That's the performer guy. So we gotta go maybe deal with him. Let's go get him first. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. There's a prisoner there. Let's go have the conversation in here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Okay. Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
Page. I see. Do you have plans for her?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him ragged.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The fact that I rolled 2 10s is, I think, more impressive than anything.
Take him for a jolt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him
Indeed.
back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Yay.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Perhaps.
To see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
I'm sure. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. Nah. You get out of
I
here.
intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Sure. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Stay the frick out of my brain. Wait, how does he see the flask? It's invisible. Alright. What's going on here?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Don't talk to me like that.
His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Performance. I'm taking over your sloppy handiwork's gonna kill the prisoner too quick. Jeez, come on. Got it, but just barely.
What? Think you could do better?
Frick yeah, I can.
Come on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please! Let me out! There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it at?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Whew. Close.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I don't know. The boss didn't say.
Okay.
Just said some wizard called Leroycan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
I'm sure if we had Gale with us, he'd chime in.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Yeah, there's a passageway there. What is that? Okay. Did we not kill her? Huh? Save just in case we get in trouble here.
You got candles? Yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
What the hell's going on? That looks like it hurts. Like,
Greetings,
ow.
child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata,
Goddess of pain. Okay.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive.
Okay.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
True. It's a...
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Sounds kinky.
But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
This guy looks
Please,
interesting. I like his character.
alleviate this pain.
Yo, what's up, gamer? 7-hour stream over? Nice, GG. Why are you so interested?
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Leviata, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most
Indeed.
sacred
Lots of
of
subs.
blessings.
Oh, I saw
If
it.
you would permit it,
Well, let this
I
thing
can
finish
show you
speaking.
firsthand.
What?
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart's all for this. I saw your video earlier where you were asking your teachers what the insect was that you were carrying. That was actually a male ant, probably of the carpenter species, that was in a nutshell flight. So, fun fact, they don't sting at all. They might nibble on you a little, but other than that, harmless. And a sad fate for them. After they fly around for the day or so, they actually perish. Shadow has it. Go ahead. You seem like you're in the need of a little penance. Sure.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
This guy seems like he gets off on this stuff, and it's a little weird.
And we can begin.
Oh, okay. Echo, it's okay. I'm sure I'll be alright. Let's take off our clothes for this.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Oh my god.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Yelp loudly and beg for mercy. Yes. Oh my god. Lots of buffs, lots of buffs. Glad I went with a performer trait.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Good. Turn towards the wall. Good. Turn towards the wall.
Face the wall.
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Ow.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh god. You exchange and cry out. Oh, we get a +1 for the indecent apostle. What the frick? Roll. Perfect 20.
That's it, dear one. Excellent theater. Hear you.
Ow.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Oh, mercy. I can't take it. It's too much. Oh, what the hell is wrong with this?
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all.
He's gonna kill me.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thanks, buddy. It was an interesting experience. Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one.
His nipples are hard now.
Performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Mine are too. Why? What am I getting?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
This guy's so funny. A kiss without mercy, Shadowheart inspiration. Oh my god. I'll put my clothes back on now.
Get in there.
What? Wait, what? What is it? What does he got going on? Willing whip. Huh. Oh, he had the friends thing on him. What did that just do to me?
Despite everything.
Wait, what is that? What did I just get? Condition. Loving's love. Pain is pain to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Cool.
Embrace it.
I'm not enough here.
That is not what I meant.
Okay. Well, well, I'm very hurt right now. That's an interesting one. Alright, what the hell's going on over here? So it doesn't show that she is unalived. So let's go make sure she's still sleeping with the devil. My character's so slow.
My hands on everything.
She definitely did. No, she's unalived. Let's keep it that way. Preferably without everybody noticing. Let us... Jesus Christ. That is so funny. Something's so wrong. Dude, this game has its moments when I'm just like, what the frick? Alright, let's go take a long rest, get our spell slots back. This is going to be a big fight if we have to fight all these goblins. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know, but I'll take it because it gives us a permanent buff. Are you serious, Gale? Why? God damn it. Dude, Gale is so annoying. I'm not really a huge fan of his character. Oh, Volo's here. Dude, we're still technically in the place. I'm not gonna... Do I want to talk? Oh, fine. We'll talk to him. Started a conversation.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Indeed.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Sure.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Hansen had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Sure. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flare, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured on a mind flare before. I'm lucky to still be alive. I killed a mind flare in its lair aboard a Nautilus.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Oh yeah, bud.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. And the mind flare inflected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
Oh god, I don't trust him. Don't you touch me in the no-no spots.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I'm calling it utter bullshit. Roland decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar seemed mighty useful. Your reward. A light armor. Remains bliss. When you inspire an ally using Bard Inspiration, you get +4 hit points. I mean, we'll accept it. It's not useful for us. I'm not talking to freaking Gale. I'm not giving him any attention. He can freaking explode for all I care. Go to bed. Let's get a full rest. Let's get our magic up. What the hell's going on? What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna have a dream.
I promised I'd be back.
Hi.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
Sure.
For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
A little.
Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
Indeed.
But he couldn't.
Nope. Was that your fault?
Desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So it okay. Helson mentioned the tadpoles have been modified by magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. That's scary. What is this sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Okay, how is it you're protecting me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Okay.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
That's a weird statement.
If we work together, we may turn this around.
I don't know if I ever got this dream before.
They need me. I have to go. No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Okay.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
10-4.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Ah, so rested.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
We already said that.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Uh-huh.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, bud. Leave the camp. Alright, let's go have this conversation. I imagine he probably has the key.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before.
Okay, so
The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
study the corpse.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
I guess now is as good a time as any. Sure. Karlak approves. I'll save my bite. Let's get rid of some 6 health points. I could do freaking better than that. Dan, can you please either lower your mic volume or raise the dialogue? I can lower my mic a little. Oh, what do we want to do? Let's get him out of my face.
Now they see me.
Still on my feet.
Okay, Shadowheart. Let's get a axe. Enchanted weapon and maybe mirror image. Bring her front and center with this mirror image. I feel like he should have taken an attack of opportunity, but alright. Gathering drumbeat. Oh, I didn't see that. What the? Oh, threw grease down, you cheeky sod. Karlak still missed. Oof. Could Mystic Step right up to this big fella. Or we put her in the doorway here. Oh, come on. Oy. Oh my god. crit. Ooh, this isn't good. That big fella's mean.
Let's have a little fun.
Ooh. Maybe getting up high wouldn't be a terrible idea. We do have a bonus action. Hide.
A subtle approach. I won't give in.
Hopefully that was a good idea. Get him off the field. And that one. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Sure. Hold person, you mother effer. He needs to die. I need to break that concentration. Is he gonna kill my character? Ow.
Let's move.
Crit. Nice. Release to our guy.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh.
Best be on my way.
Never mind. Pansy. No! I have 1 health point left. Can't have disadvantage against this target. You son of a bee. You're gonna make me crawl down there. %, and I miss it. Really?
We'll do it my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
1 health point. Ugh. 5% chance to push him. Thought he was going to push me. I was going to be really sad. Oh my god, he missed. Oh, he hit me that time. I'm guessing Shadowheart's dead? I'm dead next turn. Can't reach. Wow. Aren't you just freaking special?
Bye forever, pal. Bam. Javelin throw. And Flannel died. I wonder, am I going to get wiped here? Can I help? Disadvantage? Really?
Leave no trace.
This is gonna feel good. Let's go.
Huh. She doesn't have any health potions on her. Oh goodness. Huh. That was good damage.
Ready or no?
Garlic's in a world of shit right now. 65% chance. 2 health. Oh. I don't know. Kick him out at least.
Some oil over here.
Wow. Well, that didn't go well. I might have been able to make a comeback there, but losing 3 scrolls this early in the game is like really freaking bad. Huh. We're gonna grab probably Lae'zel.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Because we need somebody to do some damage. We can try this again.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not letting him hit that drum, probably a good idea.
Honor your servants! Toast! Toast! Toast!
Step quick. Ready or not. The element of surprise.
Leave him up there.
Let's see.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Marching.
A nice ass for the boys.
Wish I could block it.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight.
Are there any other drums in here? Is that the only drum? I want that thing broken.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm ready. I'll go
That's
this
good. Get up here.
Sense you just damaged something rather personal. An action you might come to regret.
Ruh-roh. Oh. I feel like I have messed up right now. Which guy just casted Bliss? Concentration Bliss. Break that. Concentration broken.
Need to stay focused.
I want that war drum broken. Solve that.
Important is ever easy.
I want to hit the ladder. Ladder's broken, so nobody can get up here. Unless they climb up there, I guess? Oops. We can misstep out of it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Ow. Crit hit. Really?
Tactical.
Ruh-roh.
Another fight. Let's go.
What does he have? 7. Nice. like him just sitting up here.
Don't linger.
Mad.
Oops. Ow. Flawless victory.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Another parasite. Collected.
Oof.
It might be useful.
That was rough.
Feeling fresh.
Just waiting for Cloud of Daggers to go away.
Alright, what now?
Come on. I really wish I could deactivate. There we go. Cloud of Daggers is gone.
Let's get going.
Start looting these guys. Ooh. Faith Breaker. It's pretty cool.
Moving ahead.
I went better that time. Take the helmet. The gold, I guess. There's a lot of food. Wish there was a hotkey to send back to camp. Maybe there is. Oops, put it back on myself. Oh goodness. Saloon's Dream. What does that do? It's a cantrip healing 1 to 7. An ally you touch regains health points but possibly falls back asleep for 2 turns. That's pretty good actually outside of battle. Because it's just a cantrip. So, like, you can just heal your whole party. And, like, you know, they risk falling asleep, but, like... Okay. Infernal Iron's good. Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That would have been handy last time before we died. Spring Step. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Stole all the treasure. Cool. That's cool.
Don't burn yourself.
Mystic Step is played pretty good. Guidance is handy because we're not going to keep Shadowheart with us forever.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I have Speak with the Dead. It's an action ritual. Okay. Huh. That's cool. Wait, can we only use it once? Okay, we can only use it 1 time per short rest. Does anybody not have good boots?
Blades always sharp.
Keep your distance, Doug.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Carly doesn't have anything fancy.
Hey, good looking.
Guess she can get some boots. Doesn't screw up anything. It's just if she dashes, I guess it gives her momentum. So that's cool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How do you have so much armor? She has 19 armor. Oh, I bet it's, yeah, the shield.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could
If
have.
not over, then through.
Oh, shit.
Time for a new approach. Spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Smell blood.
Talk to me. Onward.
Okay. So if I use this. Nice. Didn't do a whole lot, but It healed a little bit. That's good.
What's hiding here?
Oh shit. Oh, the eye. Don't like that. Oh, first off, I want to walk forward. Oh, that drew more of them in. Oh, joy. I doubt I'll get the perfect hit. Let's bring in a mystic weapon. There. And then use ranged attack. 3.
Just like old times.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I'm not really sure what this thing does, but I don't want to find out. I don't want to get too close to the edge there. I'm a little sad we don't get her. We'll do an evil run at some point.
Blood comes easy these days.
This twat up here.
On my way.
Acid. God, I really hate that they throw stuff. Reckless. A little scared of her. I gotta break her concentration. Soul branding? What is that? Ow. 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 I don't like critical hits.
Time to meet your maker.
Broke concentration? No, she saved that concentration throw. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Time to move.
She saved that, even with the freaking critical. Karlach's gonna friggin' perish here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Jesus.
One day I'll catch a break.
Got to press on.
Shall we dance?
Say, don't you just hit Karlach just for the fun of it. Interesting choice.
Where do I go from here?
I mean, this is pretty juicy situation.
What's this?
Don't like this. Shit.
Shall be done.
Got him.
Let's have some fun.
No! Ow.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, we definitely don't want to push her. Oh shit, I hit the wrong person. Ah, god damn it.
God, it's hot in here.
Let me strike true.
Victory.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Ugh.
A welcome rest. Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Let's march.
No one's stopped me yet.
Sol Invictus!
I gotta start like getting like until long rest
No one
stuff.
will ever believe this.
Okay, lots of good stuff. Spider's loot. Play a spider's lyrics. Class action. Performance. Class action. Okay. Spider's silk armor. Rare light armor. Stealthy. Gains +1 on stealth checks. Advantage on constitution checks. Give that to him. Yeah, you can add her to your thing. Boots of the Strinding. Focus strike. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 movement. You can't get knocked prone or move against your will. That's a really good club. For Karlak and that. Tasteful boots. What does that mean? What is this? Play the spider lute. Play enchanted crowd pleaser to alter or and delight those around you. Okay. It's cooler than what we had. Just drop it. I don't need it. Mace. Don't need it. Better jumping, I like that. Nothing in the alchemy pack. Sent to camp. Yeah, that looks better than what she was wearing. Hide the helmet. That looks better than what she was wearing. Send to camp. Okay. I need to go to my inventory actually and split up these health potions. We'll give the grand ones to her actually, and then split item, sure, 8, and then Shadowheart's not sticking with us much longer. You have health potions.
Alright, what now?
Goes to Karlak. We're gonna go to camp soon.
What's the story?
Do a little bit of health. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
My faith will guide me. Onward then.
She got a friggin'... Oh, it's a flame in her hand. I was like, what the hell's going on?
With haste. What's inside?
What are you? The water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Wow. That's pretty freaking cool, actually. You could really mid-max that if you, like, conjure water.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Where?
Outmaneuver them.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Mean. They're very frickin' mean. I mean, you can't reach the target. Death.
Need to act fast.
Nice crit. Already been in the pen. They don't probably have anything I really care about. We'll go to the pen. 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 We'll go to the There's so many more. Okay.
Very well.
We go down here. Carla could talk to the rats.
Soldier.
Go talk to the rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Interesting. Wonder what the said great hollow is.
Forward.
Could return to him. Guess we're supposed to go talk to Helson.
I'll give it a shot. Very well.
Warg pen.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead.
You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part, now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Fancy word. Oh, he turned into a rat. Cheers, bud. Okay. Oh, goodness. I gotta go pee first before I start this.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. A lot going on here. I think I probably want to back up.
On the move.
I don't know. I just...
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here. They won't know what bit them. Excellent.
There's one. Jesus. I really hope I have a level 2 spell, because I'm going to throw a cloud of daggers in here. Alright, what's going on with me? Necrotic damage. Okay. Cloud of daggers.
Try me.
Bless the mark. Ow.
Find a route. Open up.
Save the throw. Yeah, it saved a throw. Good Misty Step over here. Don't know if that was a great idea, but hopefully. I was gonna say, don't you frickin' dare push me.
On my way.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly. Let's find some prey.
Oh, goodness. Well, I feel like that's a bit of a waste. Really? At least these ones don't have like crazy frickin' health. Thwack. Can't touch this. Push you.
I've got it.
Really? You survived a saving throw from that.
Time to kill.
Okay.
Keep guessing.
Oh, come on. I don't remember to switch weapons. Can't push me.
What do I have to lose?
Didn't pull him. How the hell did he use Sacred Flame? Oh, you done messed up, bud. The hell's she got going on? Oh, she's got momentum.
Go on.
Why would you break the statue? Wow, Shadowheart, you suck. Just thank you.
Into the shadows. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ready for this?
Have to keep going.
Really? There we go.
On my way.
Get away from Cloud of Daggers, please. Almost killed Karlak.
Something good here, I hope.
Where'd the torture guy go?
Always room for more.
Can't sleep. Aw. He seemed like he was sort of special, but I guess not. Okay. Just a regular dagger. Nothing fancy.
Here we go.
Okay, seems they have taken their stuff and left. If I go... Where is it? In here. he leveled up. Alright. Well, another... I guess from picking all the locks, he's leveled up a bit more than us. So, there's that. Let's go look down here. We've already unlocked it. I just don't know what's down here. Some goddess thing. I was like, what's going on? It was late last night when I unlocked this, so I wasn't really sure what we were getting into. Let's go ahead and let's do a long rest. We're hurting. I really don't feel like talking to him.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Uh-oh.
I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
There's no sense in fighting.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
I'm not siding with either of them, because if it is one of her people's relics, I understand where she's mad, but I also understand that Shadowheart got that from Nodaloid, so like... So, any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Why is burning her hand?
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop this. I really don't feel like watching her bleed Lae'zel.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart, give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Why is he all stealth mode? She's got a new nightgown.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Indeed. Not interested in Lae'zel's side or Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
There's something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Shoot. I'm gonna story point this. If I can. Yeah, let's do that again. Got it?
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Ruh-roh.
It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems. You could have told me how long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Interesting.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Interesting.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss it later.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Indeed.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
Nope.
I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
That's good. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Interesting. I hope you can be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, It would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Interesting. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
Okay.
Until then, all I can do is endure.
I don't want to push our luck with Shadowheart. Will seems to be having a great time. I don't want to talk to him. He's so annoying. Let's go give Scratch a scratch.
The dog pants through a ball
Where's
held
the ball?
firmly in his mouth.
Swag. I use sleight of hand, by the way. See if we can sneak it out of his mouth.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Mmm, joy. Pet him. Scratch's ball. Can I throw it? I got an achievement. Fetch quest. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny. That's a nice little part. Someone at camp wishes to speak to you. Go to bed anyways. I guess I'll talk to him.
Ah, my good fellow.
Yeah,
Quite
indeed.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
That's what you always say.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seemed... It's not too deep.
Uh...
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Yeah, the lady in my dream says otherwise. I don't want to do this. I feel like if I do this, I'm gonna die. Or like, I'm gonna get some serious debuff.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I like that Shadowheart just has the flame being held. Alright, everybody's feeling better. We're not going to level up yet. We'll wait till everybody's ready to do so, and let's leave camp. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, do we want Shadowheart? Sure. Oh wait, we have a bunch of things I need to do. I need to do lights. I need to do... Wait, what? Summon the best boy. Scratch keen nose can discover things that are hidden. Wait, can Scratch die? If Scratch dies, is he GG? Like RI pieces? Huh. What now? You don't have anything. I'm gonna change out spells with Shadowheart. I'm gonna make her way more cleric than what I think is going on. Like, we'll get rid of like inflict wound and stuff like that, and get like resistant to good and evil and stuff like that. There's, I don't remember what it is.
What's cooking?
You can do speak to animals.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not super happy with my party right now, but we'll go with it. Where are we going? This looks deep. Where the frick are we heading? Interesting.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Indeed. Astarion.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
She's so mean. What is going on here? I'm gonna save. Where are we? Is this the Underdark?
These boots have seen everything.
We leveled up. Find the night song. Okay.
What a day.
Let's level up. Everybody's ready. See where this goes. Last level up wasn't very exciting. Well, I mean, it was really good because we had to do stuff, but you know, Barbarian level 5. Class features: we get extra attack. You can make an additional free attack for making an unarmed welcome. You gain an extra attack feature in this class. Nice. Fast movement while wearing heavy armor. She doesn't wear armor though. We could change the heart. What? It's an action and bonus action. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Huh. I'm happy with the tiger heart. Our current wild heart. Destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes. Oh, we're on level 3. Okay, prepared spells. I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need Speak with the Dead. Beacon of Hope. Protection. Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain their maximum hit points possibly when healed. They also have advantage with wisdom save throws and death save throws. Remove curse. Touch a creature or remove all curses and hexes. Increase arcane in the ground. Stepping on it by an enemies will trigger a magical effect when triggered. So that's like a landmine. Spirit Guardian. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant damage, necrotic per turn, and their movement speed is halved. Ooh, that seems really good. So this is until long rest. Enhance an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere from the sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Mass heal. Animate dead. Create an undead servant from a corpse. That would be pretty good. Very situational, but very good. Revive all companions. They return with... What? Revive. Oh yeah, that's really good. Word of Bond. Word any ally. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Where was... It was this one. Protection from good and evil. This one lasts until long rest. And this one was good too. Increase armor class by 2. They're both concentration. That hold person thing was really annoying. Beacon of Hope, your allies all regain. I'm looking for more of the until the end of long rest. I'm gonna go with that. Change it up, make her very, like, defensive, like buffing everybody around her. Class feature. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. Very boring, but okay. And ourselves next. Sorcerer, level 5. Spells. Level 3 spell. Blink. Counter spell is a reaction. Ooh, I feel like we have to go fireball. That sounds really freaking good. Detect thoughts, enhance ability, enlarge, reduce, gust of wind, hold person. These are all level 2s. I guess I have to go fireball. We're going that fire build. Replace spells. No, that's good. Nothing too exciting there except for Fireball. Alright.
Simple.
Gotta get a 20. Really close for really bad results. Not an inspiration. We'll use a tool set. We'll roll a 1 this time. Oh, we got a 4. No shit. Cool. There we go. That's good. Alright. Traps.
That's curious.
Okay.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Oh, she's more open about.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
What are you? Helmet of Smith. Boston. When you apply a condition with one of the Smith spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma. Interesting. Not really useful, but interesting. Any traps in here? Just checking for anything on the floor.
A trap.
Okay.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
What is that? Mind reading. Cool. Let's disarm the trap. Oh shit. Maybe not a good use of our points, but yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good use of our points for that one. That might have been a mistake. I just didn't really feel like taking damage right now. Now I gotta pick the freaking thing too. A 2. Freaking got it. Legendary. What are you? Medium armor. Reducing shock when the wearer deals radiance damage. They cause a radiant shockwave. Okay. Well, I should go to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
How does that stack? Sure. Ow. Just smashed my freaking elbow. Okay. What is going on here? I feel like I should be able to, like, walk across this or something.
I'll take this way. Might find something useful.
Or not. What's going on here? Glaive, a flail, which is better. Ray of sickness. War pick, trident. What friggin' place is this?
No one's stopped me yet.
What did I press? R? Oh, I pressed F. I wonder if I can shut off Cloud Dagger with that. What does it mean, petrified? Ew. Like, really freaking... Oh, well, there's something up there. How do I get up there? Go up there. I can't zoom in at all.
What's in here?
There's a skelly. Selena's key. Enter turn base. What the hell's going on? What the frick? Well, the Minotaur is almost dead. I wanna get the XP off that. Cheesy XP. Okay.
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Heavy crossbow. Can I, like...
Let's see what this does.
I don't understand what this nightingale is. The sword. I'm gonna save because I feel like bad things are about to happen. Astarion, can you go loot that? Nothing there. Is there anything on the ground? Okay.
Let's move.
Is
Never
that-
wanted the easy path.
Is that good? There's like a thing here I feel like I should like interact with.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Wait, this... Huh. Is there like something around here I'm supposed to like see? How do we get over there? Like go all the way down and come back up. I want to go look at these guys, like the purified or petrified guys. Looks cool. I'm not quite ready for whatever this is. Oh, okay. I guess we're not supposed to go this way yet. Okay. A lot of quests going on right now. Travel to Moonrise Tower. Travel through the Underdark. Find a cure. Let's go do that. Oh, this. Finish the masterwork weapon. Okay. We come back to that. Okay. Apparently we're supposed to speak to that guy. Don't really care about that. Completed quests. Alright, we're not traveling the Underdark. That's scary. Let's go back to the whatever. Not Blight Village. Goblin camp. Uh-oh. What just happened? Apparently I've entered combat.
On my way. Ready or not?
You bugger. Ensnared. Look at that fireball. I don't think we need anything too dramatic. Path is interrupted. Can I whip him down? Oh, crit. Get wrecked. Poop.
Concentrate.
Can't concentrate, eh?
Moving.
Oh, shoot. Oh. That's a lot of baddie boys. Yeah, we'll get the spiritual weapon out. Let's get a trident. Let's put it... about there is fine. Sure.
Now this is my happy place.
Is it, Karlak?
Watch this.
Go, Karlak. Mess him up. One health point. What? Wait, how is she getting a... Oh, that's the level up, right? She just gets a free attack? That's not like... Okay. Extra attack. Make an additional weapon attack this turn. It's a bonus action. Oh, for science. Let's see. Now I can Misty Step and get kind of creative with this stuff. Probably a good idea. Hi. This is gonna hurt. Damage. Can't touch this. A little worried about that guy. Break. Crush. I really hate when they do that grease bull crap. This guy up here, I wish for him to die.
Just like old times. I won't give in.
I've been holding on to this, where is it? This. Let's sound it. I have no idea what this stuff does, but we're just not gonna do that because I feel like it's silly. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Got it up to 18. Nice. That's cool.
Can't give up.
Heading out.
You're getting magic missile, bud. Uh-oh. The hell was that?
Let's find some prey. Where do I go from here?
Did I get him? Heck yeah. Flawless victory. Critical miss. Plan's not dying. Just a idea. What that big guy have on him? Nothing. They all do the same damage, right? Ow. That guy needs to be hit. Can't be having that blessed bull crap. Ow. Where are you now?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. So powerful.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Oh, I got ensnared. God damn it. No, can't do anything from here. Oh, we'll get our flame on us, I guess. Karlach's taking a heck of a beating right now. Oh my god, what the... Okay.
A better position.
Well, we'll see.
Make it hurt.
Bite him.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
My faith will protect me.
Will it now? Oh, frick out of that. Stupid archers. Concentration broken. Just for good measure or fun. Poor spiritual weapon. Constantly being bullied.
This will do nicely.
Huh? %, and you miss.
On the hunt.
Really? Don't die and make sure to kill everybody.
On my way.
Good. Did Karlach lose her
For another round.
armor? Whoa, she's so angry. Look at her face. Why is her face like that? She's so grumpy.
Ready.
Ow. I forgot about the guy up there.
Close ranks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Over here.
Aw, dang, I thought I was gonna get
This
that.
is worth the cost.
Cost of
Need to
what?
find a way forward.
I'm ready. On I go.
GG. I blew the horn and those guys never showed up.
Anything of use?
Ooh, what about the trader? Yeah, go awkwardly. Or, ooh, what is that? That's good. Ooh, revive scrolls. Yes. Very fancy plates. I guess I should check these guys.
What path lies before me?
Yep. What we got going on over here? I want to steal the music box because I think it's cool. We're going to take the shield. Chest. Daggers. The jug. Not worth anything. Okay. It's a cool looking shield, but not anything great. No, can't do anything with that. Find Goblin Stash. Is it down? Treasure? Flanky. Speak to that guy. Let's go find treasure. Treasure, you say? Treasure? Let's go find some treasure. A hidden stash? Oh my. What are we looking for? Through the doorway to the bridge. Then head down this way.
Time to get going.
That might be worth a look.
Seems simple enough.
Dirt mound. Is this it? Feet, fingers, jump distance once per turn after the wearer dashes. So jump without using a bonus action. It's good stuff, I suppose. There's a whole area over here.
Let's have a look.
Hunter's stash. Nothing.
Enough. No, you haven't.
Please, we just want Marina back.
What was going on here?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was
Whoa.
the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Insight failed.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough.
Something weird
Who
here.
is she?
I don't trust the old lady. Tell the truth. What did you do with their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
See what's going on.
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Necromancy.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do.
She a devil?
We haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Sorcerer. The hag's magic is wild and chaotic. You'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
mind flare might have its perks. At least then I can float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Go ahead and save.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children.
Where the hell are they going?
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ha! Critical success. Frick yeah.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
I was gonna say it was pretty, but oh goodness, I guess not. I'm not taking frickin' apples from no witch. Hells no. Somebody effed up. Alright, let's go walk around. Oh, goodness. Ow.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
What do you mean, bloodsuckers? Something sketch going on over here.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
I wonder what kind of creature could cause so much damage.
That might be worth a look.
Makes me nervous that they're like, oh, something terrible happened here. Something had a party. Something was bad. Dude, I'm not eating apples out of random boxes. I'm gonna save. This looks like a boss fight of some sort. What is that?
Well, hello.
Poop. $14 health. Great start. What the? Wait, what? They can just spawn? Uh-oh. That guy's regenning.
Let's play.
Joy.
This way.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's cook with some fire, baby.
Under their noses.
Ugh. I feel like... Oh, goodness. I don't like that. Muddy. That's fun.
Good. Again.
Oh, I guess that was narrator. Ow. Yeesh. Bamboozle them. My dad, one of my dad's favorite words, bamboozled. It's so funny when he uses it. Took care of the tree. Heating up, baby. Can't hit both of them. Okay, I need to focus down on the ancient ones. Yeah, I don't like that. Really? Can't bite an elemental. Good to know.
They won't know what bit them.
This.
Ow.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Open up. What's hiding here?
What is that? Wood ensnaring strike. Damn, that's really freaking good. I don't think this does anything. Maybe it's like a material later that's more useful.
There's no time to waste.
I like that shield better. Oops. Dude, look at that shield. It looks so cool. Okay, so she has to hit them, but they get snared. That's, or potentially snared. Snared. That's cool. There, check this guy out.
Moving in.
Treasure. The spark handle. Conductive strike. Unhit with a unarmed attack to wear again. Okay, so that's only good for like monk class or whatever. It's not really relevant for any of my classes. Is there anything on top of the log?
Well. While I'm at it.
No.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Okay.
might be worth a look.
Huh. Apparently there's a dirt mound here that my character couldn't see. Damn. A lot of food out of a random chest that was buried in the dirt. Give a car like that. I'm not taking the apples. I think that's sketch. I'm not taking the apples. I refuse. Dude, we're dealing with like witches and stuff here. I've watched, what is it, Snow White? No. Or Sleeping Beauty. I've watched Sleeping Beauty. Not today, Satan. Can't get there from here.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Okay, well, that was good. That was a good win. That shield's neat. Useful? We'll see. But it's neat. It's pretty over here. Let's go over here next to the giant carcass. Anything cool in the boat? No, like secret storage.
What's in here?
Tongs. Sure. What is that? A red cap blood sage. Okay.
Better be cautious. Just like all the time.
Unseen. Perfect.
I've got this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Like a wraith. Move unseen.
Dead? I thought they had a sister to find. That's just lazy.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
You're mine.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's one down.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
They're all surprised. Carlax, oh wait, we're fighting?
This'll help.
Let's go. Now they see me.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you gotta be like in room. Wait, what? He didn't even, wait, where are the brother? Oh, the brothers are dead. I think. I don't know. Didn't go well for him by the looks. Oh, what are these? Bestow curse. Oh, these are the level 3.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's kind of a waste of a level 2 spell, but what? Why is he such an angry little fella? Oh, he's got hobs.
Say bye-bye.
Action surge, perform 5 attacks in 1. Okay. Didn't get to read it, but sounds cool.
Come on then.
What should I do?
What should you do? Well, I want to see what this does. They're ensnared, so they can't leave, which is cool. Animate dead. I gotta remember I have that. I thought this club like gave me once per short rest you can encase a target in infernal fire. Where is that?
Can't even catch my breath.
Hmm.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh my god. Are you okay? That's a really long jump. Surprised that doesn't take damage.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's see what kind of loot these guys have. It's good loot. Magic.
Let's be on my way.
Ow.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't think we want to get into this fight with, like, no magic or anything. Let's go ahead and long rest. We got plenty of supplies. We just picked up an absolute crap ton of supplies, so let's go ahead and do a nice long rest. I don't want to talk to anybody. Let's just auto go for it. Okay, everything good except for Gale. Gale's suffering from his addiction to magic. Karlak.
Private word would be nice.
Let's talk to Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts.
Nope. Rotten. Okay. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, let's go see what trouble we can get into. Alright, I need to... speak to animals.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Nothing interesting there. Faith shield. Boom. And then produce flame. And
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
alright. Things look rather gross over that way. Why is he such a high level? Scar of Fury. Feller of Monsters. go ahead and save. Is he gonna help? Why is he at an altar of werewolves? It's weird. Sure, let's have a talk.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Blood?
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick.
Hmm.
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing. Pardon, but who or what is a Gar?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter.
Dude, he's a witcher.
I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monsters are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion.
Uh-oh.
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck on you. What do you find Astarion? You'll kill him? Only a spawn? Pity. Not like a real vampire?
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think? I love how we can just throw him under the bus. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Alright, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
Karlach didn't like that.
Vampire? It can't be.
It doesn't surprise me Karlach didn't like that, but I don't like... Yeah. Weapon enchantment. Let's examine him real quick. Okay. Nothing crazy.
Morse Kirk.
Damn.
Got to move.
Indeed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well done, soldier. Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Ha ha ha.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Failed. Is he asleep? No. Ooh. Filling of monsters an advantage against +1.
No time to rest.
It's only +1 against monsters. Is that showing the... I'm not proficient with a heavy crossbow, though. Unfortunately.
Come on, let's go.
It's Karlak using the jolt, which is fine. Light crossbow. Are you proficient with heavy? I don't know how to use that. Not sure.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
Don't be shy.
How delicious. Keep a blade close.
Take that. Alleviate a little bit of the discomfort he must be feeling.
Best be on my way.
Acid, yay. Alright. Well, that went well. Hopefully that's the worst of our issues here. Let's take a look what's over here. Maybe we have another cool fight before we fight that hag. I gotta be going to bed soon anyways. It's getting very late and I have to be up very early.
No traps, please.
Burn yourself.
Carla, can you speak to the frog?
Time for a natter.
Hiss, ribbit, hiss.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
Okay, I feel like we should maybe come back to that after we fight the hag.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Maybe it'll break the curse so we can actually help her instead of unaliving the little frog girl. They turned her into a frog. Rotten basket. Ah, screw it. Kick in the door. Hi.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You must have mistaken me for somebody else. You will get no apologies from me.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again.
Do you treat all your guests so
That
poorly?
tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Could she actually help me? Because I don't really want to help her. Something isn't right. That woman, why is she with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
That depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
I kind of want to go with this just to see what happens. I can trade with her. Watermelon. Get rid of a bunch of random stuff. Sure. If this is really bad, we might go back on it, but I don't know what this is going to do to, like, our accuracy.
Glorious.
Let's see.
One moment. And she needs her real nails for this.
What the frick?
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
Cute. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Left.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, I'm a little dumbfounded, so we'll say nothing.
Strong and silent. Good. You'll need it for this next bit. Now, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. I can. But that thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Hag-eyed. What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
That complicates things.
Pay the price. You have a +1 bonus to intimidation checks. But you have a disadvantage when attacking hags. Oh, that's bullshit. What is this? Well, that doesn't quite seem fair. What the hell is this? Huh. Yeah, I don't want that hag's eye thing. We'll take her in a fight. Okay, we already fought him.
Very well.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
Let's run through this quickly. Oh, the joy that this is about to be.
I don't make
Skip everything.
First have one hell you.
My faith will protect me.
Put him up. Incoming.
What does this do? Possibly mark your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible.
run.
Hmm.
On the way.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of health.
We'll do it my way.
Okay, so she's somewhere over there.
Time for a new
Somewhere over there.
Focus. Onward.
Well, so much for peace.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Well, that didn't work. I did not realize we could hit friendlies. Shoot.
Bye-bye, lovelies.
That can't have gone far.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Okay.
With haste.
This isn't good. This is bad.
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
Blinded elf. Is she holding her head? Yep.
Away.
What's up for discussion?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah.
What is this place?
Hmm.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to
Becca
hold
will
the
ever
deadly
believe it.
disease that ravaged
I should be able to unpurify him. If I go through types. Alright, I don't know.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Yay.
Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
The door stays silent.
Swag.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats. Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I don't understand.
Look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Alright, door. Like...
Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as you see the gallery. Flee. You feel it cry. Weapons, breath, screams of...
You let them in? Naughty.
The door step. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
At least things have stayed.
Stop.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright. With a jerk, you're pulled.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Feel the barest hint of life. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I just have to dash?
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
Feel the barest
Come on.
hint of life from...
Please. Please.
Feel the barest hint of life.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
The door trembles at the thought of the hag. She would be...
Please. Please. Wait.
It ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the present scene appears in your weapons screen.
You let them in?
Moving. Well, hello. You've made a grave mistake.
Feel their anguish.
Really?
Let's have a little fun.
Hag Pawn.
Boom!
We'll save the Mystic Step.
Yes, Auntie.
Curse of what?
Don't make me hurt them.
Bleed for me.
No escape. Leave no trace.
Torment!
I don't like this frightened bull crap. Yeah, come up here. Lae'zel, frightened? Really? I feel like you like go rage, it should cancel it. I don't know.
I won't.
Yes.
This death scene.
Life comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nice little last minute saying, like, shouldn't have made me your enemy. What if I equip that? Like, what does that do? Huh.
Another step forward.
What's this? Count on me.
Huzzah.
On my way.
She got anything good? The hell is that? Poison slime bomb. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Okay. Guess we should probably put the mask on.
Anything of use?
Oh my goodness. Why is there so much nastiness here?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Making me sweat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's get going.
Hey, good looking.
Don't touch me.
A trap. Someone who doesn't like visitors.
Hmm.
Attention.
I don't know what noxious fumes do. Kind of wish I had the spell wind or whatever, breeze or whatever the hell it's called. Be kind of nice. Can just use Mystic Step. I want to cut that or cause a cutscene though.
No one's stopped me yet.
Someone there? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yes, let's.
Ow.
Best avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap.
Ow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Guess we're ready.
At the ready. No time to rest.
There, in the cage.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Help! God, please!
Let's move.
Stop it!
Into the shadows. Very well.
I want to get away from that edge.
Enough! Don't do this!
Found you. Do I want to get in this one's face? Probably not.
Aye, aye.
Can't give up.
Oh, don't worry. I probably will.
I go? Enough! Leave me here!
Ah, nice trick. She's wet because I threw the water. Nice.
Over here.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Clever clubs.
Thank the gods!
Bye forever, pal. Down the hatch.
What's the plan? Moving.
Nice.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? I have something you want.
This should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oof. Need a 20. Oof. Did I get it? Holy shit. Whew.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal? What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Auntie's hair. Plus the strength. Oh, crap. Crap. Probably charisma. Or constitution.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again.
Oh,
because
God.
of you. She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father.
That's
I
really
hope you're
weird.
happy.
Okay. That was a
long road ahead.
Weird one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blech. Gross. Charisma's up to 19. Almost have it maxed out. Anything fun here?
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
What is that? Ooh, that's really good. Probably better than that. What the hell does all this mean? Little weird stuff. That seems like a really bad idea. We're gonna go ahead and save game. There we go. Save, yes. Alright, everybody, that's gonna do it for tonight. I am exhausted. It is way too late, and I have to wake up in just a few hours. So, y'all have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.